We're here. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, give me a second. Muted just in time, jeez. Yeah, I changed the layout a bit, and then I realized that I had it set to where you couldn't see the cursor on the bottom screen. so I spent the past like 20 minutes fixing that. I forgot to put in the sadness counter again. There. Go put it over here. Yeah, freaking. So, I changed the layout just to explain while people slide in. I changed the layout so that I could, so I made it so that I could do stuff like this. Woo! But more importantly, if there's something in the bottom screen, I can do this. So that's very, very useful. It took a lot of I basically have this set to show my display, and then cropping it. I had to basically crop it, and cropping it is very tedious and annoying. Oh no, I've been utilizing folders, but I'm actually using it now. So yeah, we have a new layout, and I'm very happy with it. It was really annoying to get set up, especially after I realized that my stylus wasn't showing up here. Because I tried to cheat and make okay, so so that you guys hear the audio, I also have an instance of this in the background as well. Over to the right or over to the left there is the actual gameplay source. However, you can't see the cursor, so I had to set up another. I duplicated the display thing I had for the top screen, and then I cropped it, and then I realized it basically did the same thing to the top screen that I did with the bottom screen. So I had to redo everything. But enough rambling. Yeah, MS Paint, Makuhita, and Wingle are gone, unfortunately. At least until I add them to the team again. Anyway, today... we're at a point in the game where we can, go to the next island. I can make use of the overlay now. Frick, hold on, I need to actually select it. So, they want us to go over here to ride the boat. However, if we go over here to the Mantine surfing, we actually unlock Mantine surfing and can go to the island with the Mantines. So it's a kind of a split path that doesn't really matter. But I like that a lot. It's a change that they did in this game that I really like. Yeah, temporary members don't get full art. Do I have an apple Oricorio in my party? Yeah, I do. Nectar. I mean, they do kind of egg you on to go to the Mantine Beach too. But there is another reason why I want to go there. And I promise. Oh, did I do this? Yeah, I did. And I promised I would start with this, but I realized I actually had to do this first. Or do something first. Lots of Pokemon. My save is proper, right? I had to fight. Okay. I wasn't sure if I saved properly last time. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Did I not get the trigger for this? Is it you? Hey, did you know? Recently, ghosts have been appearing at the trainer school. Everybody got scared, and nobody will even go near the school at night. I hope someone, like a Pokemon trainer, who is strong enough to be acknowledged by the Island Kahuna, will solve the mysteries. There's our trigger. Oh, the trigger for the Mantine thing is a different thing I'm noticing. So that's my bad. But I was also looking for that kid. So talking to that kid, creates a side quest that's very remote but also very cool. I'm sure you guys understand with it being ghost related. Oh yeah, another thing I kind of wanted to grab. Just in case Zorua does not work out. There's a Pokemon that I kind of wanted to catch in the cemetery at night. Unfortunately, I don't think Dusknoir is in this game. This way. Not you. Not you. I did realize in looking at what's ahead of the game, what's ahead in later on, that maybe evolving Wingull might. Oh, there you are. Maybe evolving Wingull might be worth it. Maybe... no. Surely Pursuit doesn't one-shot. It's resisted. That did a lot more than I was expecting. I could, once I get Adrenaline Orbs, I could try to go for a Prankster Murkrow, but I kind of like Super Luck more for single player. The only issue is that if I add this to the team on instead of Zorua, I end up having another flying type. And also, just like, I'm slowly realizing that if I continue in this route, I'm just gonna have a full bird team. Which I'm not against that. That was an idea I had for a little bit, of just nothing but birds. The Bird Council. Zorua is an honorary bird. God damn you. Get fast forwarded, idiot. I do have False Swipe on another Pokemon. I could maybe lower this guy's health a little bit more. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this though. I just want Murkrow for the sake of having Murkrow. And again, maybe if I don't feel like having a Zorua. I still go for that anyway. And it works. Just his aura was enough. Flying type is a fun type. But I just like birds. It searches for shiny things for its boss. Murkrow's presence is said to be unlucky, so people detest it. And we will name you... I hope this one has super luck. At the same time, I like it. I like how Zoro was going. That's also true. Like, this thing is a really neat Pokemon to have in single player. How do you spell Scoutmaster Lumpus's name from Laszlo or Camp Laszlo? I know Lumpus is a freaking Lumpus. I know he's a moose, but like he's got the hat. I think it's Lumpus. What is your summary? Yeah, super luck with a neutral nature. Like, I'm so tempted to use this, but I also want to use the Zorua. We'll add it to the party and see how both of them do. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I'll put you in the box. I might need a more flying type later anyway, actually. Actually, he might be very useful for an upcoming boss fight. I'm gonna replace Zorua for now. Yeah, Zorua will have a. I have things planned for Zorua, but not right now. For an upcoming boss, I'm definitely gonna need a lot of flying types. Like a good, fast, like hard-hitting flying type with super luck, like, would be excellent. Like, look at this. Dead. Maybe not. Oh, you're right. Frick. This thing's gonna be annoying to draw too. Well, not really. But you're right. I was thinking about it off screen too. I should have made an official render. But then again, I don't know if I'm gonna use this thing on the team. That's what he said. Property. There we go. Alright, where's my MS Paint? Blink. I'm gonna need Murkrow for reference. I meant to be doing something else. I'm getting so distracted. Wait, why is it? What happened to my thing? Oh no, that's normal. That's normal. For some reason, I thought it was supposed to be showing up with the bottom screen. I thought something messed up. Alright. My muse. You guys won't be able to see what I'm doing too much, but it's fine, you don't need it. Oh, I can't see either, frick. Okay, hold on, maybe I can make a compromise. Okay. Now I can't see! Ah! There we go. Good enough. You guys will only see part of it, but it's fine. Make sure I close my lines. That's a horrible body. Yeah, I'm actually using a reference, guys. Let's see. I'm an artist, by the way. Alright, and then I will I'll paint everything in. Lovely. And then I will use that color. No, that color. It's not. Where's my brush again? There it is. It's gonna be so annoying to erase. Okay. I love doing this with mouse. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I don't know how people draw with mouse. Very... Oh my god. You know what? I like that. Wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Ah! No! He's going Super Saiyan. There we go, that's a Murkrow. I can't show the full thing, but... I don't use my tablet, I just use my mouse. That's why they come out so terrible. Save. Yeah, you don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. Let me put this on the other monitor like a smart person. Murkrow. And then image. Murkrow. I didn't think this through. You know what? It's fine. No, wait, I figured. Yeah, okay. Just color key. No, not chroma key. Color key. Wait. There. Unfortunately, though, it kind of does that, but it's fine. If I put it behind the cloud, it's fine. I swear we're gonna get to what I plan to do. There. Alright, get out of here. Let me put the bottom screen back to where it should be. There. Alright. I'm surprised Rodolph's not sad. Again. Heck. making me read messages with harmful language in them. Alright, now we will heal. Marco's gonna get a lot of EXP this upcoming bit too. Please! Oh. Nice. I do have Drifblim's Pokedex entry, so I can do this now. Oh wait, you wanted Abra. Where's the Drifblim lady then? Is it you? Maybe I already did it. Right, no, that is the lady. She just wants an Abra now. Silly me. Okie dokie. The school has ghosts. And we will bust them. Forgot how long it takes to get to the, get across the city. Yeah. You are a trainer. Great. Help me. Everyone's scared. At night. School. There are rumors. 7 mysteries. You check for me. You solve. Please? Okay. Sure. Thank you. I'm happy. 7 mysteries. Which one you listen? Scary lights, Lord Slimy, scary PA system, stairs to nowhere, cursed diary, ghost glass, or what's number 7? 7th story. I don't know. I'm very sorry. Chat, which one do you want to do first? The slime. Lord Slimy. At night you hear strange sound. Slimy, slimy, getting close. Footsteps of Lord Slimy. If you're found, Lord Slimy swallow you. You're gone. Please solve, but careful. You in danger. I'm sad. This is so is Rodom. That was crazy timing. That was like some like creepypasta level timing. Rotocates. Oops. Lord Slimy. What could possibly go wrong? Is something being dragged around the stairs? The sound is getting closer and closer. You should hide somewhere. The sound is coming from the direction of the stairs. You can hide here. You hid in the locker at the end. It's too dark to see anything. The sound is getting closer. Slowly, but surely. Is something trying to open the locker? Occupied! What in the world are you doing here? It's dangerous to hide in a locker. Huh? Who am I? I'm the grandson of the janitor here. This is my buddy Grimo. He seems to be interested in beating his rival, Grimy. Normally I leave all the cleaning to this hard worker, Grimo, but today we have to clean the lockers as well, so... See? With these cute hands, he can't open lockers, right? It seemed the cause of the rumor was the Grimer Grimo. Grimo loves cleaning, so he eats absolutely everything. If you're in the way, when he's trying to clean up an area, you might even get, well... just kidding, he probably wouldn't swallow you. Grimo. The janitor's grandson left with Grimo. Oops. I wish there was more to this music that plays. It only plays during this instance, by the way. Which is probably why there's not much to it. Lord Slimy, you found out? Great! How? What? I see. Cleaning Grimer. If you look closely, not scary. Other ghost stories. Please solve. Alright, which one next? I'm out of nectar, damn. The stairs to nowhere. Stairs to nowhere. Night, stairs, cursed. You go up and up, but still same place. You can't go down either. Circle, circle. Can't go back. Please solve. You in danger. I'm sad. What happened to the stairs? Ooh. You feel strong, cold air coming from the stairs you just climbed. Go down there and check on it. Oops. Man, this school has a lot more floors than I remember. Anyway. Paper? Several pieces of paper are pinned to the bulletin board. One piece of paper has black stains on it. Bottom left, top left, bottom right, top right. You may have done something wrong. The cold air has gotten stronger. What happens if I keep doing this wrong? Alright. Cold air flowing from the stairs has calmed down a bit. You barely feel the cold air from the stairs anymore. You may be able to go downstairs now. Smack. Did something cold hit the back of your neck? The cold thing suddenly attacked you! Did it lick me? I know that's like a folklore thing, but still. 19! Lumpus can't do this. What moves do you have? I'll just switch to my starter. My friend. He's no paralyzed. Oh my god. Lumpus will be getting plenty of XP from this, though. The cold air is totally gone. Let me heal. Stairs to nowhere. You solved? You great, very great. I know now. Ghastly's prank it was. Paper on board was hint. I see. Other ghost stories, please solve. Alright. 4 left. Maybe. The scary lights. I like how 2 of them are just listed as scary. Cursed Diary. Cursed Diary. It appears on the shelf, 3rd floor. Keep reading, and scary things happens. Or scary thing happens. If you finish reading it, someone take you away. Please solve. Danger. It's just like Paper Mario. There's a tattered diary. Would you like to read it? March 2nd. Moved into a new house. It's a very spacious house. The rent is cheap. Wonderful. What a great deal. I'm so lucky. I look forward to every day here, but sometimes I hear cracking sounds in the middle of the night. I wonder what that is. You hear a sound from somewhere. You decide to read the next entry of the diary. March 9th. This room is weird. Even when I'm alone, I sometimes seem to see something moving out of the corner of my eye. I thought I was imagining it, but I always feel like someone is watching me. Who could be watching me? Oh, if it was so easy to just pull up a pair of eyes. The dude ran across the screen like those freaking skeleton gifs. I really wish I had the freaking little like pair of eyes to paste onto the character. Did something cross the room just now? Maybe I'll edit that later out of the VOD. You decide to read another entry from the diary. March 11th. This room is cursed. The sound of something scratching the floor doesn't seem to stop. Scratching, 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 scratching. The light turned off by itself. The place went pitch black. He heard something being scratched. What would you like to do? Ah! Maybe Lumpus will be able to deal with this thing now. With a good set of crits, maybe. Of course you crit, and not the Pokemon with super luck. Yeah, level 12. That's as far as I've gotten in my manuscript so far. So, but I think writing a horror novel, in this kind of diary format could be a smash hit. It seemed like the Drifter that was using the content of the diary to play a prank on people. Depression. What style do you prefer? Set. I think the game's more fun like that. But Switch is like an okay battle style if like you need something that's a little bit like easier. Like sometimes I do kind of miss using Switch battle style because then it's like, oh, this Pokemon's about to come out. What would you like to do? I just think that's neat. I know we have a bunch of healing stuff, but there's a Pokemon Center right here. Alright. Cursed Diary. Now I know. It's Drifloon's prank. My Drifloon always makes pranks too. It took my hand. Pulled me. Maybe he's lonely? That why it does? I'll choose this one. I want to check out the scary lights. Scary lights. At night, near burning place. Scary lights show up and wander. Burning. Someone burning and crying. You hear a girl's voice. Please solve. All you find in the incinerator is ashes. I should burn. You hear a voice from somewhere. We can do PA next. I should burn such things. Yes, I should burn all of them. Who are you? You told her the rumor of the 7 mysteries. What? I'm one of the 7 mysteries? Are you kidding? No way. I just wanted to burn some letters. I was burning them secretly. Did the flames make people think that it was some kind of spirit or something? I wrote love letters for the person I like and I wanted to give them to him. But he had already... so... Are you really okay with that? You don't understand how I feel! Take this, the heartbroken power of a girl with a fragile heart! Deidre. Also, what's funny about the confidence in drawing Pokemon is that I drew all of these without a sketch layer. I just went for it, like, with lineless. I don't know, I just have an easy time, like, blocking out the shapes of Pokemon. They want to die! Yay! Alright, our suit. That did a lot, but you can do just as much if you just crit. Bird. I mean, it's like that guy at the cemetery where it's just like, I'm so full of depression, and then like, he just smiles at you. I don't think I'm going to survive the next turn, nor destroy them, so Nectar. Bird! Alright. Peck. He's sniffing me. I could stand to have the XP share on again, honestly. Hair cutter would be better. Oh wait, do I have the XP share on? It looked like it did actually, never mind. I need you to pick up items. I lost the Pokemon battle and also the battle of the heart. You got this. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. That's right, my love won't burn out. Thanks to you, I feel much better now. Thank you. Alright, my island challenge to look for a level start now. Forever a baby. Podion. I know the Pokemon Center is right nearby, but I'm lazy, even though I'm on my way over there anyway. Alright, PA system. Scary lights. You were not scared? You okay? Oh. Burned love letters. At all? We made mistake. Other ghost stories. Do the thing. Scary PA system. At night, teacher's lounge. Second floor. You hear broadcast from beyond grave. You're done for if you hear it. You can't leave. It's over for you. It's like a call to the principal's office, but instead of the principal's office, it's the it's the afterlife. Oh yeah, second floor. Or maybe this is the second floor. The door is locked. Can't I read this right now? The Three Little Trial Goers. It's a game book where you get to take part. As you read, make sure you, your own choices to shape the story and the adventure as you like. I don't know if I should do this. But also, with this atmosphere, it's kind of funny. Frig it. One day, Pikachu, Pyukumuku, and Slowpoke were busily readying their things to set out on their island challenge. Hey, what do you guys think we should bring with us to set out? Food, money, or quit reading? You get to choose, chat. Because I'm indecisive. I'm sorry, I mean interactive. Food. We'll do food. So Pikachu spent the entire day preparing food enough for everyone. They were yummy sandwiches, cookies, and of course a generous helping of berries. Finally, the only thing left to do was to pack them all safely in a basket. After finding a good basket, Pikachu headed back to the kitchen to start packing up all the food to go. Only to discover that the food had disappeared somewhere. Where could that carefully prepared feast have disappeared to? Who should be questioned? Pyukumuku or Slocomoko? What? What? I've spent too long here. I'm going crazy. Slowpoke, do you know where all the food I made went to? Slowpoke grinned and said, "Sure do," and it was delicious, by the way. Boy, I'd say it was as good as Slowpoke's own tail. Well, thank you for the compliment, but now I have to make all the food for our island challenge all over again, Pikachu said with a small sigh of frustration. Oh boy. And so, once again, the trio failed to set out to set out on their island challenge this day. Perhaps their time will come someday. So yeah, there's multiple endings to that. And there is an ending where they actually succeed. I don't know if I want to do show them all off. I guess it more so depends if you guys are down for that. Just a quick text adventure. Why don't you hop on right on Tauros and take a ride down? Okay, sure. So, pack food and question Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku, do you know where all the food I made went to? Oh, I'm sorry, Pyukumuku mumbled. So, some of the other Pyukumuku smelled all the good food, and a few, or 10, of them stopped by. They're all around me, drool dripping from their mouths, and I just couldn't stand it. So I let them eat it. You did? You did? I mean, I'm glad they liked it, but now I got to make everything again. And we failed. So clearly we need money. So all three of the Pokemon brought out their savings and pulled their money to their journey. Just then, there was a knock at the door. Oh, we must have a visitor. Alright, chat. Pikachu, Pyukumuku, Slowpoke, or quit reading. Alright. Pikachu went to check the door, and when he came back, Slowpoke asked, "So who was at the door?" Pikachu shifted uneasily from foot to foot, looking sheepish. He was a traveling salesman. I'm sorry, but I'd spent all our money, he explained in a rush. The salesman said that was his last piece of Pikanium Z that he had in stock, and I'm always using that old Electrium Z I have, so I really want it. You spoiled little stinker. With all the savings spent, the trio had to put aside their plans for an island challenge and focus on finding a part-time work. Failure. What about Pyukumuku? Pyukumuku pulled the door open, asking, "Yes, who is it? I heard you three were thinking to go on an island challenge, so I came to give you a bit of advice." It was Delibird standing at the door. Pyukumuku was delighted. "Mr. Delibird, we would absolutely love your advice. Lovely. It only costs a mere $200. Pay or don't pay?" What are we thinking? Is advice from a Delibird? God damn it! Do I have a coin to flip? Tiebreaker time. You know what? Let's pay. That message came out first. Pyukumuku handed over the $200. Then here's my advice for you. If you have $200 to spare, use it to buy yourself a potion. Buy a whole ton of potions. In fact, journeys can be a dangerous thing. And Delibird gave Pyukumuku 3 potions from his own stock. Here's a special present for listening to my advice. With a good stock of items to keep well, the trio was finally ready to set out on their island challenge. The preparations were a great success. Yay, we did it! And now I'm invested in the other endings. Slowpoke opened the door. Standing on the other side of was a very hungry Munchlax. "I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?" We're planning to buy food on the road, so we don't have anything at the moment. When he heard this, Munchlax took a step inside, moving closer to Slowpoke. You know, you smell pretty tasty, Slowpoke. That tail of yours. And really all of you look so glossy and juicy, and Munchlax swallowed, licking his lips as he took another step closer. God, don't eat me. Just keep away from me. I'll get you some pizza or something. And Slowpoke hurried up in a rush to order a whole bunch of pizzas. Although it hadn't been in the plans, they all had a good time with their impromptu pizza party as Munchlax and the trio used up every last bit of their savings. And lastly, don't pay. Pikamuku turned down the developer's offer for advice and saying, "Oh, that's all right. I reckon we can think things through and get ready on our own." The trio talked together about what they thought they would need for the journey. We're still pretty little, so I bet we can still we'll get real sleepy at night when night comes around. Maybe we should get an awakening to keep us alert. Let's go shopping. And the trio set out at once to go to the shop. Please give us as many awakenings as we can buy with this. When they left the shop, though, Pikamuku was staggering beneath the weight of so many awakenings, and she tripped and fell. Ow, wow, wow, wow. I'm getting a little bit tired of the text at the moment. We don't have anything to help the injuries. We should have brought potions. No. Okay. Yeah. You can do that at any time, by the way. It's just really funny doing that with this atmosphere. Right, we were looking for the PA system. Statuses. Nobody's here. I'm not moving. You can't get out. Oh, what are you doing here so late at night? It does sound like it. Oh, by the way, did you hear the broadcast? The speaker's been acting up lately, so I went to the broadcast room to fix it. But the Slowpoke fell asleep and blocked the door. I was having a hard time waking up, and I couldn't get out of the room. I'm going home. Take it easy on your adventure. Well. Scary PA system. You solved? Everybody happy now. Thank you. Yes. Speaker was broken. Yes. It was not a scary thing. Good. And lastly, the ghost class. Ghost class. At night, classroom, second floor, you hear laughter. Ghosts are taking a class too. Everyone said so. Ghosts. It's just like that one cartoon from Nickelodeon. Good morning. Let's get fired up and have a great day. Yes. Everyone sounds cheerful and happy. Everyone kind. I'm happy. My language is no good, but fun. I made friends, a lot. Will you be my friend too? Thank you. I knew you're kind. Huh. Doot doot doot, just a kahuna on a stroll to the Laguna. I'll try the island challenge someday. Someday. Do you know when that'll be? Why don't you join us? Let's take the class together. It's really fun. No. I thought we had one more friend. Great answer. It was fun. I want to be here forever. Forever and ever. Hold on, I got a depressed creature. Alright. Okay, everyone, we have a new friend today. Her name is Abiska. Be nice to her. Who are you? I, Drifloon. Child lone. Was everything just you saw just an illusion created by Hypno? Child lonely. Ghost class, you solved? You so smart. Yes. Hypno's trick, but it remember me. That is happy. You great, very great. 7 mysteries, you solved all. No more scary. Great, thank you. Great, I love school. If everyone's scared, I'm sad. So I give this to you, my treasure. Drifloon gave it to me. School, everyone, very kind. I came from far away. Here. Language different. I was in trouble, but I came to school. Everyone good. I love everyone. I want to protect school. Great. The girl and Drifloon look happy. Hey, you over there! What are you doing this late at night? He seems to be the school's security officer. The girl and the Drifloon disappeared. What's wrong? The girl. The Drifloon. 7 mysteries, right? Everyone talks about him. But you were alone. I'll wrap up my patrol. You go home now. And now it's back to normal. And that concludes the little quest. And for that we got the Wise Glasses. Slightly boost the power of special moves. Pretty damn good, honestly. Yeah, I just like that little quest line. I don't have anyone with the leftovers. So I'll give that to you. I never use... Ooh, Sharp Beak. That could be useful. Do I have the black glasses? No. Actually, I'll give that to you instead. Alright. Let's save. And continue the quest, or the story. Before we continue the story, actually, let me reset and change it back to daytime, since I don't think I'd really need nighttime for a little bit. Save state just in case. And stop. Configure. System. Keep forgetting you can't tap the screen. You know about the secret ability Rotom had? Yes, we talked about this. Roto Lotto. Give me the prize money capture. Oh. Do we have access to the Pokepelago yet? No. Not that I had plans to do anything with that, it's just... I was curious. Right, we gotta make our way around. Do I have to heal? We could probably heal, yeah. And this is a necessary tutorial for some reason. Oh, hello, trainer. It looks like you have a power ring. Here at the Lola Photo Club, you can take photos with your favorite Pokemon. This is actually a surprisingly in-depth photo, like, taker thing. Unfortunately, it only works with the Pokemon in our party currently, so... take one with you. Can I, like... yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can also switch between the Pokemon's battle animations and the Pokemon's, Pokemon refresh animations. I could have sworn you can, like, pause them as well. Oh, I can't pause them. Ah. Hmm. There. Like, this is a neat little thing. We'll do that one. I hope it didn't actually give, like, that little affection mechanic. Ooh, I like your photo. You got the photo atom. Photo atom? Photo album. Yes, 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 I get it. No, not stickers. Ah! Alright. My camera can't do anything like that. Maybe it needs a little upgrade. You can play with the Pokemon here? I actually didn't know this. I never really went to the left here. You can play with Comfy. Or Comfy. Look at him. Hey, there you are, Hibisca! I bet you and Murkrow got a great shot together at the photo club, right? Not necessarily. And now it's time for our next stop. Akala Island, here we come! Am I taking a photo? Oh, so his starter evolved, I just realized. That's awesome. Yeah, Comfy. Man, once I get started with all the poses and stickers and things, I can't stop myself. I'll spend ages trying to make sure Brion is looking awesome, so I should hold off on taking any photos of my own for now. Wouldn't want to leave you bored and hanging. One. Just think, I wondered what kind of trials we'll face next. Good timing, Hibisca and How. I've just got the old girl all ready to set sail. Oh, yeah. So about that, Professor. I was thinking that I'd really like to head to a call-out with Mantine. And I want to see Hibisca take a shot at Mantine surfing too. Shoots, yeah, the Mantine from Big Wave Beach on Route 2. You saw him, right? Right. Right. How? It's all up to you. The Island Challenge is all about journeying together with Pokemon, after all. Yeah. So I'll see you on Akala Island, Professor. Hibisca, if you want to go together, I'll be at Route 2's Big Wave Beach. So, chat, we have a choice. Well, hold on. I was hoping to ask you a favor for you, Hibisca, if that's all right. You see, Nebby its real home is far away from here, and I wanted to keep it, I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before, Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's so much I can't do, there's not much I can do on my own, since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Hibisca, then maybe... But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? I know, I know it's brain-breaking a little bit. I know it's just my own wish, and it has nothing to do with you. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I really didn't know what else to do. Then I suppose the two of us will get to see one another on Akala Island next, too. Honestly, same. It's so sad that we haven't gotten one since Generation 6 because the Mystery Dungeon series has been missing out on a lot of stuff. So does it force you to do Mantine, or can you just take the boat? Like, did they actually remove that? Yeah, it's like, oh, wait. Because now I'm starting to question if I actually have... I'm pretty sure I usually take the... I'm doing fine. I usually take the Mantine, but I think it actually does force you to do it. Okay, I thought it was optional, shoot. Alright, no choices for us then. It's probably more optimal to take the Mantine anyway, because you get little points for it, and you can use those points for useful things. But we'll get to that soon. Well, sort of. I mean, we also already saw the... You? This early? You have an Island Challenge Amulet, but Normalium, plus Normalium Z and Fighting Z. Or Fighting Z. So it would seem that you've cleared the trial, that trial of Ilimas, have you? And even battled Hala. Congratulations.
Well, hello there. Good to meet you. I'm Oak, Samson Oak. I'm a Pokemon researcher, and I'm looking into the totem Pokemon found around here. Yes, totem Pokemon. Why are they so large? What gives them that burning aura? Don't you find yourself wondering as well? Nah. Is that so? You may say that now, but I think that hearing what I have to propose will change your mind.
Maybe I need water if you're... hold on.
I want you to collect certain stickers for me to receive a totem-like Pokemon for yourself. That's right, I mean the totem stickers. You can find the totem stickers here and there, peel them off whenever you find them, and try to collect them all. If you collect 20 totem stickers to show me, then I'll give you a fine Raticate. Don't let me down, young Hibisca. After all, you are the trainer that Professor Kukui entrusted with Rotom there. I'll be around Heya Beach on Akala Island if you ever need me. You can reach it with a spot of Mantine surfing.
So yeah, Samson Oak gives you replicas of totem Pokemon, essentially. Like, they're as big and everything. I was actually thinking of having one of them on my team, because I've always wanted to use one of them on my team. But unfortunately, I actually don't know which one I want to use. The only one I was really thinking about using is, like, you have to collect every sticker. Which is doable, it's just gonna take a while. Maybe not every sticker, but 100 of them. Oh, so the two of you were friends.
That's right, we are. We're doing the island challenges together. And next up, we want to go to Akala Island.
So I take it you beat Old Hala? Our Mantine would be thrilled to have a couple of able trainers like you riding them. A lot of these are also, like, version locked. And there's some of them that I'm kind of sad that I don't have access to in Pokemon Moon. Or Ultramoon.
Great, so, like,
how do we actually do Mantine surfing? Just go up on, to a Mantine and introduce yourself. Hello. We got some good music here. Mantine surf. I've done this before. I think. You pick up speed. And then it interrupts you. Okay, that's not how you do it. Nope. Arrow moves. Shows you on the bottom screen. Oh yeah, you can freaking, like... You can freaking get washed up too. You have to make sure you're not in mid-animation when you land. I think that's the fastest I can go. Oh, it's interrupted my stuff again. Do a flip! Landing. Yeah. Tutorials. This is a neat minigame though. I remember I had to like grind it a lot to the point where I didn't like it anymore. Oops. I think it wants me to land properly. This is also a little bit of a pain on my fingers too. Yay! And now for the real deal. You get tired of the music very quickly too, unfortunately. Oops. Oops. Look at all this freaking tentacle. Big wave, Jesus Christ. Oh, almost. Yeah, it's very repetitive. You can see the island coming up though, which is pretty neat. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through the tentacle. I think if you do, like, just random moves, it's Magikarp Flash, god damn it. Like, if you do a move that's not registered below there. Damn it! I want to do one more trick. Run into the man! Fine. I always like that little effect. Just the little sound effects and the visuals.
Land ahoy, or land ashore, whatever you say. Alright, we made it to Akala Island. Man, time's the best!
But yeah, like, that minigame's silly and fun, but like, it gets very repetitive very quickly, unfortunately. And I remember having to grind that for a while. Not for anything in single player, though.
So, do you think the professor and Lily are already here too? Let's split up and see if we can find them in the town somewhere, Hibisca. Your serving skills were real decent, yeah? Your score is 10,716 points, making you the number 3 at Big Wave Beach Surf Spot. We'll all be keeping an eye on you in Mantine from now on, whenever you ride the waves. Here's your beach points. You get 2 beach points for this. Akala, clever girl. You know what that means? It means a new Pokemon, Akala Island Pokedex. Try and find lots of new Pokemon.
What can you get here? Like a lot of these moves are like only useful in double battles, but like some of them are also very useful moves for very specific Pokemon. And then there's also these items. Yeah, like Giga Drain. But most of the Pokemon that get Giga Drain through that, get it by level up anyway.
Oh look, there's like a whole mess of Fukumuku. Oh, they look like they're sleeping so nice and peaceful, and I don't want to wake them up.
Snore. Sody Pop. I do realize that there was something that I could do at night that I also missed on the previous island, but it's a very interesting NPC interaction, but I want to continue the story. It might be worth doing later when I get access to surfing as well, anyway. Yeah. There's not much point in doing it right now.
Hey, Hibisca and How? There you are. What? How was your trip with those on those Mantine?
No good.
Don't you worry, little cousin. I'm sure Mantine wants you to give it another try sometime. Wait, so Mantine's even faster than that old boat of yours, Professor?
The Professor's sailboat is, well, it has seen better days. Still haven't managed to find a shirt that goes with your lab coat, Kukui. I've told you, you're gonna scare off strangers looking like that. Sebby, back into the bag.
Don't sweat it, Lily.
You do spend a lot of time. Like, this song does play a lot in the game. Why, hello there. Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm Mallow, one of the captains here.
I was on my way to see who was pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on a delivery. Yeah, women.
Yep, my trial will be a chance for all the fine ingredients that make up your team to shine. Especially you two. Your Pokemon look ready to cook with gas.
And Mallow isn't the only captain on Akala, of course. So, what's your plan now?
Yeah, it's up to these kids. It's their island challenge after all.
Yes, I suppose so. Okay then. Enjoy your time on your island challenge, kids, along with your Pokemon. I'll be waiting for my chance to face you in battle when the time comes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Let's go, Mallow. I do love her design. Like, Olivia is surprisingly slept on in terms of, like, Pokemon characters that people are interested in. I worded that so safely. I mean, it's a number of reasons, but, like, I can't get into all of them here.
I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here all right, but she'll never admit it to you, huh? That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. There are 3 trials on here on Akala Island.
If you two decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up to Route 4 and keep on going until you get to Penyola Town.
Shoots, I know where I'm going first, and that is straight to the Pokemon Center. I wonder what kind of malasada they make on Akala, huh?
Maybe I'll see about some shopping of my own. And I should find out about the ruins for Nebby's sake, too. Is there anything useful in this building? I forget. Water! I love water! Alright. I'm not gonna need that many. Ah, the Rotolotto. Let me drink some water while I do that. You guys should drink water too. You know, I have Nightbot set up and I haven't really, like... I don't remember if I set up a hydrate command.
Rotoboost.
I know some of these buildings actually are like have some very particularly useful stuff. Like this. My Magnemite's nickname is Chrome Dome. Oh, you're the name raider, right? Okay, that's what the that's the thing I was thinking of. I'm sure it does. Oh, Hibisca. Oh, yes, I was doing that too, but this fellow will hardly sit still. I think Nevi might be interested in visiting the ruins of life. Apparently they house the sacred guardian of Akala Island, a creature called Tapu Lele. I wondered if you'd like to come with us when we go visit the ruins. I mean, little Nebby here seems to like you quite a bit, Hibisca. I'll be at Taitsong Hotel if you decide to come. I'm supposed to be meeting someone there. Someone very important to me. I'll be alright. I can see the building from here after all. Even I shouldn't be able to lose my way, I think. And you. I'll have you stay in your bag, mister. It's so dramatic. I've heard there's a group of terrible people who around who's trying to steal Pokemon. A group called Team Skull. We need to be careful if we want to escape the notice of such a collection of villages? Collection of villains. Isn't that right, Hibisca? We gotta do some shopping. Whoop, disc tag. Aw. Flower print. Ooh. Kinda like that. Maybe. Not the knee socks this early. I like the shoes. They're 12K, Jesus Christ. Talon shoulder. Oh hey, this store has a lot of things from the protagonist of the first game. Well, not the protagonist, but the design of the protagonist from the first game, because it's the same one in this game. Something I gotta bring up is that, like, in terms of, like, the protagonist designs, I heavily prefer the design of the female protagonist in the first game than this game. This hat doesn't really fit anything, though. And I'm also running low on money. I kinda like the thick-ass glasses, actually. Oh shoot, did I freaking do that wrong? I did. The shirt is something I changed to, actually. Like, normally you start off with this one, I think? No. Like, this is essentially your design for Ultramoon, which is nice, but like, I just like the original more. And it does take a while to get to, and you can dress up like the protagonist of the, or like the design in the first game, but yeah, it just takes a while to actually get all the clothes for it. Well, maybe. I think you get the shirt and the pants in the previous area. Sorry, but my Stoutland is a real thorough kind that likes to uncover every last stone. Could you take another route until we have uncovered all the hidden items here? So greedy. I like how there's NPCs that actually go after the hidden items. Alright. You have something. Alright. Maybe not. I'm your friend Fred. I know every trainer. Oh, cool. I think he's just there to tell you what ooh, technical machines. I can't get any of these. I need to sell, hold on. I have a bunch of selling items. I wish you could sell these so badly. Let's see. Mushroom. Nuggies. That. There we go, now we have a decent amount of money. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these X attack and X defense. Maybe not the defense, but I honestly should. Like, X items are actually kind of sick in single player. I don't really have a use otherwise. Alright, well the game wants us to go up. It's a shame too, because there's a totem sticker right there. Very upsetting. Let me look around for any extra stickers too, actually. Because I feel like I might have missed some anyway. There's one. I need 5 more for Eradicate. No, X items are basically just like I mean they raise their stats sharply. Like, it's a really good stat raise in single player. Yeah. The rare GS ball. Greatest Smith's ball? That's what it stands for? The gold silver ball. Okay, never mind. I didn't know this NPC attraction was this thing. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know there was an in-game thing on the GS ball. That's actually pretty sick. I believe this area is also how you get back to the previous islands. Said 8. Alright. Let us continue. Who do I have in the front? Lumpus. No items, okay. Stop right there. Ha ha ha, we didn't mean to surprise you. You must be doing your island challenge. I'm Dexio, and my name's Sina, a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. We're here seeing the sights of Alola. Yeah, they're from, these guys returned from X and Y for some reason. And fun fact, their entire outfit is based on, actual items that you can get for yourself. Like, everything about their outfit is actually, like, clothing items that you can obtain. And I think that's really neat. It's unique tradition of Island Challenge. It's pretty fascinating, I've got to say. Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't you test your skills with me? You're right. Where were these guys in ZA? Huh. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Maybe you know what? Headcanon. My Pokemon Legends ZA takes place while Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon take place. But then again, Zygarde's in this game. There could probably be multiple Zygardes. Pew. Glaceon. Just a whole ass Glaceon, huh? That's actually... Ooh, ice types are a little bit scary, actually. Uh-oh. Most of my current team members are weak to ice, and one of them's quad weak to ice. How much does Pursuit do? Oh boy. I mean, it's just Icy Wind. Why did it have to crit? Your times 4 are weak, but you're my best bet. Go, Honeydew, 4,000. Frickin' Grass Pledge. Please don't do too much, despite the fact that it's quad weak. Nectar! Finish it with Air Cutter! I think it has a good special bulk, so it might survive. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're good. We're good. The snowstorm can't get us anymore. Quick attack, sure. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. At last, I can replace the slot, as I now have Lopunny on the Pokedex. God, that took forever to happen. It's notably wary, and has a dislike of fighting, but at the same time it can deliver powerful kicks with its lithe legs. I like Lopunny a lot, but I'm not going to use it on the team. I think it's return, sure. You're not evolving. I get it. Facing trials help you grow close to your team. I think that's absolutely wonderful. I feel like I've been able to have a glimpse of the Island Challenge. Let me heal your Pokemon as thanks. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team, no doubt about it. This battle reminded me of the past, and that group of 5 young trainers. Take this as a little token of our friendship. Of our new friendship. Maybe training yourself up a bit on Route 4 will help you understand your Pokemon better. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! Did they heal my team? Oh, they did. Oh yeah, they did. They did. I gotta still go to the Pokemon Center. I hope we get to the next trial this stream, honestly. I was thinking that this guy might be useful for the next, big thing that I'm worried about. Put you back in the box. Keep the Soothe Charm for now. I'm also gonna move you over here. I don't think ice types are going to be that much more of an issue after that fight, but like... I was thinking of adding this thing to the team, but this thing's not going to be useful for upcoming fight. I do have an extra Meowth. Wild item. Yes. Gary. Now I'll level you up. I think I can evolve you by now. Grubsy. So we'll have him like soaking up some EXP, and hopefully he'll evolve by the time I need him. Since there's trainers here, I'm gonna pull up the prize money power. Ooh, Eevee. I didn't even realize you can just get Eevee. Just on a random route like this. I'm gonna need you to crit, come on. You know what, that's fine. Pokeball! I mean, usually, yeah, Eevee is the rare encounter, so I'm not too surprised. But also, like, I'm surprised that I ran into it so easily. Look at all those evolutions, or the slots for the evolutions. Its genes are easily influenced by its surroundings. Even its face starts to look like that of its trainer. That's terrifying. What do we name him? Montero. True! I forgot about that. What's your summary? Minus attack plus defense. So you're not... So you're not a Leafeon or a Flareon. I don't know if I'm gonna use this thing. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Sad. I like how that Eevee encounter used up a bit of the prize money power. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Oh, Mantis. I considered using Lurantis on the team, but unfortunately I already have a grass type. Mushroom. Is there anything else here? A tree. Picky peck. Oh, there's no tree here. I thought this was a different area. Damn. Are there any more trainers? There's one. Good question. I mean, what? I mean, that would explain why they're so rare. I'll give you that. That was a crit too? It took this long to get a crit, by the way. and defense curl, huh? I definitely need a move that, like, has a high chance of critting. Like, I'm gonna need Night Slash at some point. That's also true. I know the anime kind of tends to treat shiny Pokemon like they're just kind of there. Like they're genuinely like not treated any differently from regular Pokemon. I mean, it always does that, I'm pretty sure. Wing attack. Ditto's a different situation, yeah. Okay, so wing attack's actually better. Oh, please don't paralyze me. You freak. Nectar. You can't paralyze me if I'm already an electric type. Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, there are there's actually a very surprising amount of instances where, like... There's actually a very surprising amount of instances where Pokemon... Where Pokemon in some kind of, like, canon are a different color despite not being shiny. It happens a lot in the anime. I forgot Pokemon anime does that as well. I forgot to heal you. Also, one of my cats has an item. Nice. I haven't mastered the recommended Rattata. Get as many trainers as I can with this one prize money power. Also, I like the Sightseer trainer class a lot because they use Cantonian versions of Pokemon. Like, notice how they have a Cantonian Meowth and a Cantonian Rattata. Yeah. What do you mean avoided? I need Murkrow to have Air Cutter because that has increased chance of crits as well. I know somewhere on this route also I will be able to get the adrenaline orb. Which means I'll be able. It'll enable me to shiny hunt. God damn you! I'm not sure if I want a shiny hunt. Like, okay, now I say that because like, I really want to get to the next trial. Shiny hunting shouldn't take too long, right? You were getting the heal. Puppy! You can't do much to me. I forgot to read it. Oh well. Beacon. Yeah, Lillipup is a 3-stage. It's also a pickup Pokemon too. But if I remember correctly, pickup, if you want to actually use this thing, you don't actually want pickup as the ability. Depression. We have reached Roto Depression 50. Neat and tidy. Let me freaking full restore my guy. Oh no, I'll use a Paralyze Heal. I have so many potions, I might as well use them. Cool gurney. Whenever like I see a chef like trainer, I always wonder like how their Pokemon helps them cook. Like I always headcanon that their Pokemon helps them cook to some degree. And it's like, what the hell is this guy doing? Does he gather honey? What was that pose he was in, actually? Oh, shoot. Ah! Crabrawler. I need this for a quest. I should not wing attack it. Don't crit this time? Okay. Cool. A brawler has been known to mistake Executor for a coconut tree and climb it. The enraged Executor shakes it off and stomps it. Jesus Christ. Ice King. It's a lady, though. So, Ice Wing. Ooh, Iron Fist, but mine has attack nature. Wikiberry. Mango. Let's see. Should I go back? I meant to go into the hotel as well. I'm gonna do that. Just real quick. Oh, jeez. You know what? I should save. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, there's also this I can show off real quick.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
I don't even need to voice these guys. Welcome to Pikachu Valley. That's what the Pikachu are saying anyway. You get this special Pikachu themed present to celebrate your first visit to Pikachu Valley. Yeah. You now use the special Pikachu frame to decorate your photos. I think you can play with all the Pikachu here. Yes, you can. You get the idea. I could probably make them all follow me, but try to become a real Pikachu professor. Do you want to take try our Pikachu professor quiz? There are 5 questions in total. So here we go. Question number 1. By what part of Pikachu's body can you tell whether it's female or male? Ears, tail, feet, or eyes? That's your tail. What are the particular parts of Pikachu's cheeks called? Foraging sacs, scent sacs, electric sacs, or soot sacs? We need to evolve Pikachu into Raichu. I understand. Make it affectionate, level it up, or use a light ball. I'm reminded of something really annoying, for really dumb reasons. But I'll get to that soon. How is shiny Pikachu different from a common Pikachu specimens? Its coloring is darker, lighter, its coloring is see-through, its body is all white. I wonder if the all white was foreshadowing. Pikachu can evolve from, that's right, Pichu! But who was the first person to discover the existence of Pichu? Oak, elm, sycamore, or kukui? That would be elm. That's the end of the quiz. Time to announce the results. Your total number of correct answers was 5 out of 5. You did it. Get a thing. The Pikachu shirt and the Pikachu cat. Did you need something? No. And lastly, the last thing we can do here, there's a Slowpoke! Wait. Oh! There's a Slowpoke, a Pikachu, and a Pikachu up there. I never noticed that. That's so cute. A little reference to the book that I was reading just earlier. That's actually really neat.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Scary. I hope there's not a.
Pikachu.
Ugh, how many Pikachus could be in here? Duh! Oh, thank goodness it's only one at a time. I don't know what I'd do if there was more than one at a time.
Pikachu.
No, I know.
Pikachu.
Look at that guy just watching me.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
What if I just... 3 of them. How many times do I have to do this? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was like an absurd amount, but sometimes there can be three Pikachu. That's randomized. There they go. It has a 1% chance of Foxy jump scare for no reason. Was there 4 of them there, or was I looked away like at a very specific time? No. How many Pikachu are here? I've seen 78 Pikachu come out so far. How's everyone doing anyway? Yeah, he counts. Fair enough. I took the Pokemon. Can a shiny appear? I don't know if a shiny can appear, but I wouldn't be surprised if one can. Is that what you're waiting for, Jesse? I just realized I don't have my VTuber freaking set up. Or not VTuber, PNG Tuber. I should have figured there was something I was forgetting. Why did it freaking spawn the freaking over here? Yeah, wrong one, I know. You there. And sadness too. How many are we at? 51, I think. Or are we at 52? 52, okay, thank you. Freaking. Okay. I think we're done here. Unless there is actually something that I get for this. Okay, we gotta stop at 150.
Pikachu.
Okay, so I guess I'll keep going. I remember getting something from this, but I don't remember. Maybe, I don't know. I know there's something you can do. Is it Pikachu from the hit game Pokopia? For the Nintendo Switch 2 system? I'm pretty sure there is a chance that another Pokemon pops out. I don't want to be here for so long, but at the same time... I like the large Pikachu. didn't mean to stop fast forwarding. God, how long is this gonna take? I didn't plan on shiny hunting Pikachu, I wanted a shiny on Ladybug. Where's the freaking... I still don't have the... Adrenaline orb, I didn't... Unless I did grab it. I know it's not a shiny hunt, but like still. How long is this gonna take? You can look it up if need be. But I don't think it's tied to trials. Ah. He's sad again. 3. Yay, prize money! It's a very rare event. I want to show it off too. It just ends up being freaking a 5-star item in Genshin Impact that has a 50% chance of being Diluc. Is it a cosplay Pikachu? Like the little one, like with a tip on its tail? Because I might have actually missed it if that's the case. Considering how much I'm speeding through this. Like, I might not even know about this, which is also why I keep... Oh, I'm okay, okay with doing this. I imagine so as well, otherwise Jesse would have said something. I had my hand on the fast-forward combination of keys, just in case that happens. So I can not fast-forward through it. I wonder if I'm overawed yet.
Pikachu.
What do you say? 369. Nice. There's another cool thing, and I haven't encountered either of them. Oh yeah, Ash Pikachu, that's a thing. Or Ash Hat Pikachu. You're sad again. We're just grinding depression. Pokemon. Can I use Tauros? No. I might just... You know what? Next time we get 3 of them, I'll stop. Okay, yeah, you can tell us what it is, Jesse. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Did I get the adrenaline orb? Yeah, I still don't have one yet. Right! Okay, it is Mimikyu. Now I remember. There it is. Okay. That's right, there's a chance of Mimikyu popping out. Oh, it's a good thing you're leaving because I'm gonna go shiny hunt. I know I haven't done much the past several minutes, but like, you know, if I'm gonna be sitting here spawning Pokemon, I might as well at least like get the party member that I've been meaning to get. There is something in here, I think. I saw some thugs. Like I meant to also shiny on like I don't. Ooh, sticker. Ah. I'd love to have such a lovely lady teach me all the things in the Lillard region. No, you're trying to lower my attack like some Pokemon using Charm. Damn. Take your time. You know what? I will shiny hunt later, actually. I'd like to get some more story progress done before I do that. Because we were just sitting here doing nothing for a while. But now we have everything we need to do the shiny hunting that I meant to do in, way earlier. But first...
Hey, Hibisca! Glad I ran into you. So we can see who's stronger now. I got a Z-Power ring from my Gramps, too, after making it through his grand trial. Having a battle in a place like Paniola Town feels like we're in a real old-fashioned Western showdown or something, right? This is so cool! Though if we're real honorable cowboys, we gotta make sure our teams are healthy first. Alright, Dame. Rayon and Pikachu are and everybody, you ought to be bursting with energy after eating a pile of my mom's special pancakes. So let's show that newbie what Alola's got.
Awful ass accent.
Brionne.
I like how he doesn't actually send it out of the Pokeball, because it's always out of the Pokeball. You probably have a Fairy type move already. Oh god. It's gonna break my neck! Ah! I should probably use my Z crystals, or any of them that I have. They did. I love the animations. The fly. I'm glad we had the fly in DMZ because like the flying move is probably one of my favorites because it looks so stupid. Baton pass. On pass. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can make that work. My bad. Dude, ever gonna get the Noibat actually? That's actually really neat. He gets his own Eevee, right? That means he just got that too. That's sick. Excuse me. That's not what I meant to do. Go! Okay. Got a little bit impatient there.
Nice, how'd you come up with that kind of battle plan? You gotta tell me! Man, that was some kind of battle. Brown and everybody all looked like they had a blast too. Right then, here, I'll share a bit of my a bit of good luck with you, Hibisca. You know how the totem Pokemon are all like surrounded by some aura of power? If you use a dire hit on your Pokemon and manage to land a critical hit, that aura won't mean a thing. You might want to try using some of these Rotom powers when you're fighting a totem too. You know, Pokemon battles are just like sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But you're only really a loser if you don't have any fun while you're at it, right? Anyway, I'm heading off to Paniola Wrench. Paniola Wrench. I like how he has specific dialogue in regards to just like use items, have fun. It's okay. Like, it kind of hints at the idea that, like, if you're not having fun, then, like, you should use items. Oops. 55. Give me another... Oh. Yeah! Oh yeah, your item. A ripple. Ooh, you already have an item. I might as well. Actually, should I have that? Yeah. Z power. And just in case I use it on you as well. Daily trial, you get the Charizard. Almost have 20.
I wonder if he actually gives the TM for Grass Knot. Let's see. Limpus. Let's get another prize money power going. Boing. Madam Elizabeth. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be making it to the first trial, or the next trial rather. I don't know if I'm gonna be making it to the next trial in this stream. Carbuncle. Like, I want to, but, like, I also, like... I don't know if I should save that until I have reusable, a renewable source of them. Because the team member that I want to shiny hunt, like, isn't going to be very useful for the upcoming, trial. But it could be, if I can get a flying type move. I'm realizing it's yet another flying type, but... And I also already, like, am bringing, like, a lot of Pokemon that I want to use, too. Oops. God damn it. Oh, you must be a trial goer. Kevin's already here. The Violet's not the item you're thinking of. You're thinking of Everstone. Thanks for stopping by. The moo milk from Pendula Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. Ah. The taste can't even be described. Oh, by the way, since I was lucky enough to run into you here, I'll do you a little favor. Stoutland. See, Stoutland can sniff out items for you that are buried in the dirt where you can't even see them. When you're riding Stoutland, pressing V to do that, you get the idea. Stoutland will bark louder and louder the closer it gets to an item. If you go all the way down to Route 5, you'll come out on Brooklet Hill. My friend Lana is up there. So say hi to her for me if you see her. Play with the milk tank here. Rawr. It's a neat way of doing the dowsing machine. It's also kind of a fast Pokemon ride. Yeah, it's that land. Yeah. I don't blame you. Okay, so it's down. Tauros. Not a bad Pokemon. Boing. Nice. Bug bite, sure. I forgot to read it again. Oh well. You will be named. Boris. I don't know, that just came to mind. That's not a good nature. But that is a-okay, I'm not using you. I kinda wanted to, but at least that's a temporary party member. Library. Oh, you have stamina for an ability, don't you? Oh, but that doesn't. Oh no, never mind. Youch. Nice crit anyway. You know what? I'm gonna show what Supersonic Sky Strike looks like. This is definitely my favorite of the animations. It's like they're just standing there as they go up. And then just slam into them. Yeah. Sadness. 6. God damn it. Pseudo Wudo. Oops. Ooh, Marie. I considered using this thing as a temporary party member. I realized it might not be, like, that useful for what I want. I'll catch it anyway, just for the sake of it. Rubbing its fleece generates electricity. You'll want to pet it because it's cute, but if you use your bare hand, you'll get a painful shock. And I will name you... Hmm. Hmm, the cloud. Oop. You didn't miss too much. We're on a new island. We did some surfing. We went to Pikachu Valley and stayed there for a while for no reason. We have a dog now. Okay, quite a bit happened actually, but like, yeah. We have another bird. Yeah. The fit. God damn it. Yeah, 20. Now we can get a big rat. Yeah, we have a bunch of birds on our team. Ah. Look at this guy. I'm fine. God damn it. Alright. Give me a second. So, there is a NPC. We can get the rat later. Ooh, hidden power. What hidden power do we have, actually? Fire type. Ooh. Interesting. What about you? If it's fairy type, that might also be good. Psychic. That's interesting. I'm definitely going to teach hidden power to, you, because I think fire type hidden power is actually kind of silly. Sort. I also don't have a Pokemon with echoed voice anymore, but we can't. But no one actually learns that, never mind. Knockdown. You can get Roost. Bide. Eh. There's the Adrenaline Orb that I've been looking for. Let me put someone in the in here. Probably you. So we can get a free egg here. I think it evolves into Eevee, but it hatches into Eevee, but cool. Thank you for overriding whatever I had. So fun fact, well, not fun fact, but it's just kind of like whatever. The best way to hatch eggs quickly is to just go in here and just rotate. And you get your steps like really quickly. I'm gonna fast forward this process. Normally I like just keeping the egg in the party and just like hatching it whenever it hatches, but like I'd rather have that slot dedicated to something else. You get depression. 7. Lotto. Cool. Eh. There's an item in this area too. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of just waiting around this stream, and I'm so sorry for that. And I plan to do even more. Okay, it is an EV. So you get a free one in case you didn't catch it on the on Route 4. And I'll name you Pharaoh. That's your summary. Special defense minus speed. But it has adaptability, which I think is the hidden ability? So not bad. I think I'm also gonna leave the Smoochum in this in the daycare for now. See what happens. Not you. Welcome back, Jesse. Classic Masuda method, yeah. Alright. I'm debating, you didn't really miss much at all. We got a dog now. I'm debating whether I should go and, I mean, we also got a Marie. I'm debating whether I should go back into Shiny Hunt real quick. I'll use this Roto Prize money in the Shiny Hunt. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to carefully consider what I want to do, because I really want to do the next trial, but I don't think I'll have enough time for that if I go Shiny Hunt. Wait, did I just get an amulet coin? I didn't actually see what I got. I didn't, shoot. We also equipped, oh, it's fine. Also equipped some Z crystals. Because I love these animations so much. What the? You can do that? I've never seen that happen. I guess I don't really use Z power too much in single player. The Rotom just appeared and like decided that, hey, you get to use your Z power again. Also, I don't have anything to deal with steel types. Oh yes, I do actually. I also got hidden power, and I learned something really silly about Nectar. Nectar's hidden power is fire. Which is actually really damn good. Alright, Emerald Coin. Z-Fire. I don't know how Z moves work with that. I'll give you that instead of the thing. Don't have any more thingies. I'll have to use the full heal. It did, it just switched it, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, it didn't. You're right. Thank you for catching that. I don't know why I didn't freaking like swap the item. It just took away the Z crystal that I had. I don't even know if the amulet coin and the prize money power stack. It would be nice if it did. I did in reverse. Alright. Who needs Z crystals when I have a crit? Damn. I would have killed two. Many. Oop. 8. Yes, stay away from me. Oh, thank goodness it was just a dream. Some weird lady was trying to laminate me and make me all gaudy. It was awful. Beat all the trainers on this route. Up. I should probably go after trainers actually before this runs out. Okay. Ah, Mora lol. I really wanted to use you on this playthrough, but like I couldn't find a way to do it. Because between my starters, it was either choosing the water fairy type or the grass ghost type, and this thing's a grass fairy type. And I know I can technically make it work, but like, I just don't like having type overlaps. What-iba? Like I like Moral, and its evolution Shinotic, I just forget it exists a lot, and it has not been available since, like, I think Generation 8. Like, it's a very uncommon Pokemon to see in playthroughs. Exactly. And this playthrough is just, it's just not in the cards. The children. I wonder if I can make it so that I have enough time to get to the next trainer battle up there. Probably not. Also, I forgot this. I forgot about the double battle, but it's fine. We have plenty of nonsense for this. Same, honestly. No, that's what would also kind of convince me not to use Shinotic. I saw its stats and it's like, wow, it's a lot lower than I remember it being. Which I think, like, stats aren't everything. Like, I want to use a freaking Ledian on my team. But, like, it did kind of make me realize, like, hey, I probably have better options. More interesting options. Yes, I can actually make it to the next thing with the prize money. Man, I lost again. Are you even taking this seriously? I am, so seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it. You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it. Which clearly you haven't. Oh, hey, Hibisca. This guy is plenty scary. You're Hibisca? No. So you have enough sense to be wary. Not bad. I'm Gladion. Me and my partner, Type Null, are training to get stronger. We have to get stronger. Though most of our time these days goes to working for Team Skull as their muscle. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. Honestly, yeah. Real. Anyway, we got good music. I'm surprised we didn't get healed before this. Right, he has his own Zorua. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, with how many of the Ultra Beasts look like, yeah. The actual Zubat. That's the second useless critical hit, thank you. At least we're getting them more often, it looks like. Type Null. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna go to Nectar. People were theorizing that Gladion was busable. I guess I can kind of see it. Ouch. I should be able to survive another. I was hoping the air cutter was gonna do more damage, but this thing's actually pretty bulky. It's like 80 across the board for its stats. $95, jeez. Okay. Nightshade. I'll take that over Astonish, that could be interesting.
How annoying!
Speaking of which...
It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. And that kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling. But this brat, he's just using that as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hollow when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Aw, look at you, little Gladion. Aren't you just a real cool guy?
I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless too, huh?
No, no worries. We got enough backbone for to cover for you. Just give it up already.
No?
You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. Yeah, I came all this way, and for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you? If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen the totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying, and it's time we should be flying.
Listen up good, Gladion. The boss does like you, that's true.
But you're just some hired help. We keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull, not really, and you will never be. Got it? You better get it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hibisca. And Murkrow, too. You both gave it your all. Phew! Looks like I've got to train up my team if I'm gonna take on the trial at Brooklyn Hill next. Here, Hibisca, take these with you. We're gonna beat this island challenge.
Oh boy, Brooklet Hill. We're here already. No, wait, never mind, there's more trainers. Don't worry. Yeah. No, I wanted to freaking click your eyes. And then we also are sad. Oops. Alright, double battle. I wish I still had helping hand. Oh my god, they didn't heal us. I don't want to use healing items. There's a trainer down there. Item over here. Metapod. 5. Well, I could have got a grub in here. There's a surprising amount of bug types in this one area. Jeez. There's a lot of trainers here as well. Awesome, there we go. Ah, it's fine. Flowers in the water bowl. Come back in the morning. Sure. I have Noibat in case I get in trouble in Book of Hill, but if you'd like it, please trade it for your Lillipup. I do have that for the trade, but I also have Noibat. Corsola! I love Corsola. Alright, we finally made it to Brooklet Hill. I have the option to do the trial, the dreaded trial. I think I'll fight these trainers whenever I have, like, another, thing. I think I'm gonna take a break and then figure out what I'm gonna do next. Sound good? Sound good. See you guys in, like, a couple minutes. Where is the thing? There it is. we have returned. For now. I think I'm gonna do shiny hunting. I gotta make my way back though. I'm gonna also like pull up the Roto Stealth. Might as well like, use these powers while I get them. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way all the way back to the previous island and do some shiny hunting. With my one adrenaline orb. I gotta remember to save before I use it. It's a bit of a walk back, but it's fine. There's an item I missed. Energy root. Sad. Yeah. We have reached 60. Imagine if there's a roto power for shiny odds. That'd be sick. Holy City. Yes. I think this is a very remote animation. Or lack thereof. Mostly because of the fact that, like... What's it called? By the time you actually want to... Like, usually in a playthrough, you don't really go between the islands like this. You wait until you get Charizard Fly. Or at least I do that. I believe Ledian should be over here. Ready? You know what? Roto Catch. Oh no, that just works in battle, okay. I guess I have to wait until... Oh no, here we go. Counter rate. And then we save. Actually, wait. Make sure our Dartrix is in the front. I'm so glad I got Dartrix as the starter, actually, because that thing's perfect for shiny hunting. Alright. That was quick. No. Let me also save states. Mark Rubbin. So yeah, we're gonna be shiny hunting Lediba for a team member that I meant to have in like the first before the grand trial, but unfortunately that's just not how this game works. Now you may be asking why I wanted Ledian specifically. I've always wanted to use Ledian on a team, but its stats are just so damn low to be useful for the entire playthrough that it just never seemed like a good idea. However, I kind of want to like use Ledian as a way to show off how powerful the Pokemon Refresh / Pokemon Ami like buffs are. Like, for context, like, for those who don't know, there's like a little mini-game thing where you can pet your Pokemon. And it doesn't give them friendship like a lot of people tend to think, but it gives them affection. Do I have to go up here? Which is a different stat. And and the higher your affection is, the more they will get buffs like being able to live any kind of move at 1 HP, or being able to crit things more easily, or just get rid of a status. Like, it can get kind of insane, and it turns your Pokemon into like anime physics, essentially. And I want to use that on a Pokemon that generally has like weak stats to showcase the power of it. I'm probably gonna have to repeat myself. There we go. There you are. You know what? I'm gonna save state here, actually. There's my adrenaline orb. There you are. So now they're nervous. Oh, that's perfect. I guess I just killed this one. And then I false swipe you, and then I hope you call for help. And then I kill you. And then this is just what we're doing for the next, like, while. Yeah, I did save. I did also save state at the beginning of the battle, too. I don't have anything to waste turns with, so... I don't think I'm gonna use the X defenses for anything. So essentially, you just, like, destroy the Pokemon back and forth. Or just have one Pokemon, like, just call for help. And if you keep chaining this, it increases the chances of a shiny. Now protect you. But I did indeed save before using the thing. Alright, now I have to waste a turn again. So how's everyone doing? If the sped up gameplay audio gets annoying, I can mute it for the time being. Oh, perfect. I should have had a move that doesn't do anything. And now I don't know what to do. I can do PP restore whenever I get my stuff. You know what? I can use the Roto boost here. That boosts all your stats? It's actually kind of awesome. I thought it just boosts your like attack and special attack or something. Swipe. Sorry for hitting the mic there. It feels a little wrong to be like speeding this up, but like honestly, why not? There's not much reason to not to speed this up, since I've already been relying on it so much. And it would be awesome if I could just if I have time to do the next trial as well. I'll swipe you. I should be counting how many I'm taking down. Or how far I am into the chain, but like, this isn't a very complicated process. There was something I kind of wanted to discuss, but I forgot what the topic was. Silverwind isn't even in the newer games, by the way. I don't know about Ominous Wind, though. I'm pretty sure Silverwind isn't. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was scrolling through Twitter, unfortunately, and I've been trying to get out of the habit of doing that too. But I was scrolling through Twitter, and like, it's such a petty thing for me to talk about this. But like, I saw a post where it was one of those like engage bait, not engage bait. What's it called? Engagement bait posts. But it was a genuinely interesting question too. It was what's a Pokemon that you can hatch from an egg and evolve twice with while keeping it at level 1? And I'll let you think to yourself what Pokemon that is. But the comments, like, what's a Pokemon that you can hatch from an egg, evolve twice, and keep it at level 1 all while doing so? I clocked it immediately, but that's also because I like the Pokemon. Yeah, Porygon. Like, it's not a hard question, because, like, Porygon's the only Pokemon that can... Oh yeah, I can also just False Swipe again if I need to. I put it in the save state just so I can stay this far into the chain. I should probably save state once the actual Pokemon appears. But I don't think I can really mess this up. Unless I, like, really don't pay attention. See, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. It's really easy to think that. Game? Okay, then. I'm gonna, like, let it, like, not, I'm just gonna have it not speed up for a while, just so it doesn't do that again. But that was scary. Anyway, yeah, it's Porygon. And a lot of the people in the comments were thinking about the happiness into stone evolution, like, Pokemon. Like Cleffa or Togepi. But, like, what annoys me is how many people, like thought that was the answer. Like, just straight up, because of how many people, like, thinking that happiness evolutions are just, like, automatic. Like, there was a lot of people in the comments that were just like, happiness evolution, yeah, because, yeah, forgetting that, like, it's not a happiness evolution, it's a level up with happiness. And for some reason, that just really got me. Like, it's an easy mistake to make. A lot of people forget it that, like, evolving with happiness is with level up, but still. Leftovers was such a good idea to put on for this too. Practically immortal. I think there was also some other answers outside of the happiness evolutions that was also like really annoying. Like I think one of them, I know one of them was like a Pokemon that evolved but doesn't evolve twice, like Stantler. Like, it was just really frustrating going through the comments, and probably not my best choice of time, for spending time. Like, I don't know why that, like, made me annoyed. It's okay for people to not know things. Exactly, I'm also not the smartest either. Like, I keep thinking steel is resistant to electric, but it's actually the other way around. Which doesn't really make sense to me. I'll swipe you. I know steel conducts electricity, but like it should like... yeah. Like, I don't know, I just keep thinking steel resists everything. Like, that's its thing. I think I'm gonna use a PP restore once, if this thing calls for help and it doesn't do anything. I know if I had a Pokemon with Intimidate at the beginning of the party, the chances of something showing up after the call happens increase. But I think this is fine. This is still optimal. There it is! Not really. No, let's do things out of order. That's what that's what adrenaline orbs are for, outside of this use. Oh yeah, PP restore. I still have plenty of PP, but still. This restores all of your PP. Big Peepus. Nice crit. It literally did 2 damage instead of 1. Beep boop. I will say, I'm not getting Ledian because of its, like, low stats. I'm getting it because I also really like the Pokemon, and I want to find a way to make it work. But unfortunately, it, and alongside a lot of other Bug-type Pokemon, just cannot really work late game. It's a decent special ball and nothing else. It learns interesting moves, but that's about it. And it sucks because, like, I love its design. I wish I got a Mega or something. Give it a Mega and give it, like, a huge attack stat and huge power or something. Or something similar to Parental Bond, where it turns all of its hits into, like, 5 hits, essentially. Like, it uses freaking Giga Impact and it hits 5 times. Butterfree is actually pretty damn decent. Like, people, like, I realized recently that people kind of sleep on Butterfree. It's actually pretty damn decent for single player. It has a really decent, offense and speed. Like, I think Ledian can be used, but, like, it's just gonna be really hard to use it late game. So I thought it would be sick if I just, like, gave it the Pokemon Refresh buffs. Also Quiver Dance, yeah. I think Ledian also gets Quiver Dance. But I have to breed it onto it, which means I would have to do the Masuda method, which would take way longer than this, so... And again, I specifically want a shiny just because. I just think that would be fun. It's like a special little guy. I also haven't shiny hunted in a while in this game, and I just wanted to do it. It's not fun, but like... it's a very simple shiny hunting method. I do hope we get the shiny soon so we can do the next trial, because I have a lot to say about that trial. It's home to what I think is actually the hardest boss in the game. Which is funny because of how early in the game it is. Like, it's... So, I've mentioned already several times that Ultra Sun and Moon is, like, really freaking difficult. Or at least, like, if you're not prepared for it, it's very difficult. And, like, there are, like, a number of, like, boss fights in this game that, like, people have debated whether it's actually difficult or not. But one that a lot of people talk about is the next trial, because, like, it's a lot of factors, and I will get to that once we get to that. And the thing is, the boss fight that gave me the most trouble in my first playthrough was, the fire trial. Not the next trial, which is the water trial. But I think it's the hardest boss because it's like there's just so much that can go wrong. And if you think you can beat the water trial with a grass type, you're kind of screwed. Like very more than screwed. It's also why I'm getting a bunch of flying types and trying to level up Rubbin. No, the tutorials is like the worst thing about these games. But once you get past them, it's a pretty good game. Unless you're talking about something else. I think also, like, seeing How's, like, text on, like, it's okay to use items, especially against the totem Pokemon, I think that was also supposed to be a hint that this game is way harder, especially for people who don't use items like I do. Or not often, anyway. But I think Legends EA also taught me to use items more. Like, I'm still not gonna go and spam, like, potions if my Pokemon are like, low. I like to strategize around that, around not using that. But, like, you know, if I'm not near a Pokemon Center, I should use my healing items. I used to have a habit of just not doing that. And then just stocking, like, just hoarding items. I kinda just forget to, or I'm just like, oh, I don't wanna waste them. What if I get healed soon? I've played these games enough to know that I'm just being stingy. With Legend ZA though, like, I do use them a lot in battle, but that's also because some of the fights just, like, overwhelm me. I think that's more of just a skill issue on my part with that game's, like, main mechanics. I kind of have trouble dealing with real-time strategy RPGs, I noticed. Not just with Legend ZA, but also Chrono Trigger. God, I'm gonna be so damn upset if I get, like, a terrible nature on this thing. I'm gonna be so upset if this thing has a terrible nature. I'm gonna go into PK Hex and give it a neutral nature if that's the case. Also, I forgot, you can see the difference here, but, like, Lediba actually has, like, a gender difference. You can see it in the antennas. The female have, like, shorter antennas. I actually kind of like how the longer antennas look on Lediba too. Speed and plus special attack, which is doable. There's other Pokemon where the like specifically like Vileplume, where the spots change size, but I could be wrong actually. The spots on this guy look pretty big. I didn't see the spots on the other one. You could be thinking of Ledian specifically as well. I think I'm gonna go back to fast forwarding this. I'm probably gonna use the save state once the shiny does actually appear. Like, I'm gonna use this emulator's abilities to its fullest. I'm not gonna worry about... Though I do fear that I overclock something and then, like, it crashes or something. I almost killed it. I almost went to go kill it. Of course, now they start sending dudes. Send dudes. I wonder what the count is for my chain at the moment. I'll swipe. Ooh, no! Frack! Oh, I needed that. I guess that's not that big of a deal. I was gonna use that thing against the next boss fight. I can catch a level 14 Grubbin and just and level it up twice to get that move again. But that does suck that I freaking flubbed that. Because I want specifically physical electric type moves. I feel like I'm over. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think the female one has smaller spots. Ugh. What else can I talk about? You know, since I'm so like deep into the thing, I'm gonna make another save state. Not that I feel like I'm gonna need it, but like I don't want to lose the chain to me like misclicking something. 17 save states. 28 save states. Yeah, though. Should probably use the computer restore again. There it is. No. Like, I know if you go in with a high enough chain, you can increase the odds to basically, like, I think 15% chance of a shiny, which is pretty damn good. You know, random thing about, like, me streaming. Yes. Once I get tired of streaming this game, I will have a second game up, and I was thinking of starting up Constance, which, for those who don't know, is an indie game that's based on Hollow Knight that I've been wanting to try out. I haven't been like too itchy for another Hollow Knight like type game, but I am genuinely curious what that game is about, and I don't really know what else to do. It's either Constance or like more Risk of Rain stream. Because I also kind of want to get back to trying to do Eclipse. I'm not sure if I want to do another overlay just yet. I'm still probably going to be keeping with the Pokemon. Ah, right. I keep forgetting about freaking keep forgetting about Terraria as well. I need to look at my list more. Yeah, I have to wonder why they lowered the odds, or not lowered, increased the odds of getting a shiny. Because for those who don't know, like prior to Generation 6, which is like Pokemon X and Y, the odds of a shiny were like 1 in 8,000. And then like Gen 6 onward, it's like 1 in like 4,000 more. Like they kind of have the odds. Like it's still, like shinies are still fairly rare, but like I have to wonder why they increased the odds. I guess 1 in 8,000 just makes it like damn near impossible for a shiny to appear. What's going on here? Okay, I might have to leave for a second. I'm gonna save state just in case. I'm gonna be right back for a sec. No, I forgot to... I forgot to change the title of the stream like I wanted to. We're back! Thank you. Yeah. You can go like several playthroughs of a Pokemon game without like seeing a single shiny, even with these odds. Even with like modern day odds. Unless you're playing Scarlet and Violet. But even then, I feel like I could have gone an entire playthrough without seeing one. If you're just not looking for it. Beep boop. Not that. What else? Wow. Like my only like out of all the times I've played through the original like pre-Generation 6 games, I've only ever gotten a full odds 1 in 8,000 shiny once, and it was in a situation where I couldn't catch it. Which was so damn mean. Yeah. The freaking battle pyramid. That's like the only time I ever messed around with the battle frontier as well. I actually really like the battle frontier in Pokemon Emerald. The battle factory in general is like... That was my first time experiencing roguelike mechanics. No, yeah. It's a good thing I taught you about, like, legally obtaining the events. Because otherwise you would have been stuck for... still. You would still be stuck where you are. What should I name this Ladybug anyway? Once I catch it. It's gonna be like a nice gold color. Marigold would be a nice name for it, I think. Running out of PP again. I think we should be at full odds now. Maybe. I've been at this for a while. Also, yeah, I don't think we're doing the next trial tonight. Maybe actually. I could go a little overtime. I had to think, I had to think on whether I was using false swipe or not. Oh wait, I should have done my PP first. I should have done my PP there. Oh well. Nope. I should do that now. Yeah. God, my Murkrow up there just looks awful. I keep looking back at it sometimes and just like... Man, I'm not proud of that one. Yeah, same. Like, I should be nearing full odds at most. It feels like I've been at this for a while. I definitely chose a good time to do this, because even if I do go overtime, like... I could just save the next trial for next stream. But then again, I feel like I haven't really done that much progress. I'm not really happy with the amount of progress I've made. But I did spend a lot of that doing, like, a quest. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll save Brooklet Hill for Thursday. In fact, if I save it for Thursday, we can get a lot done. We could probably get all 3 trials done, actually. Maybe, not really. Well, maybe. I know those 3 trials are very, like, right next to each other in terms of progression. I'm still shocked at how long it takes to get adrenaline orbs into the shop. Yeah, you also get like false swipe very early on. Nice crit. I guess I don't want people like using the adrenaline orb in battle and then like having to deal with way too many Pokemon like calling. They want to make sure you know about the game. I don't know, maybe. Talking out of my ass. This next one's gonna be it. Watch this. No. That would have been an amazing clip. Let me like stop. I'm gonna save state right before it does it. Nice. I'm starting to get to the point in shiny hunting where I feel like I glossed over it. But I'm pretty sure someone would have said something if that was the case. It also makes a unique noise, like it's very hard to miss. I don't need a false wipe. Yeah. Did I update the thing? Okay. You know, random thing on like Switch 2. My stance on Switch 2 is that like my stance on Switch 2 is, since it was announced is that like I just didn't think that there was any like use for it. But like lately I've been considering getting one sooner than later because like apparently around September they're gonna up the prices to from $4.49 to $4.99. And it's like, shoot, I'm gonna get I'll get a better deal out of it if I just buy it now. It's like, frick. And not only that, but they actually just recently announced that they're gonna start selling bundles, where it's like, instead of $4.99, it's gonna be instead of $449, it's gonna be $499, but you can also choose one of 3 games to go with it. Which is DK Bonanza, Mario Kart World, or Pokopia. So, if I don't want to spend $499 for a single Switch 2, I can also just spend $499 for a Switch 2 and an extra game. The thing with that deal, though, it's kind of dumb because you're spending like an extra $50 for the game, essentially. Which is okay when the games are freaking like $90, but like they shouldn't even be $50. Like, I don't want to support this decision, but I also, at the same time, I do plan on getting a Switch 2 eventually for Pokemon Winds and Waves. Like, I don't want to miss out on that. And I do have the money for it. And also, like, I do gotta get out of the mindset of, like, buying something means that it's a statement, or that you're supporting the company directly. Like, people could just buy stuff and just enjoy themselves. Like, it is a little bit annoying that there's, like, there's just, like, so much discourse on what you should spend your money on because of how greedy companies are getting. This one's taking a while to call. That means it's gonna be shiny. Not there, but right now. Sorry, now. Damn. I'm thinking about it too much. And honestly, I was considering the bundle anyway because, like, it drops the game price down to $50 and I can try Pokopia. Like, DK Bonanza seems like an interesting game, but I could live without it, especially after watching a playthrough of it. And Mario Kart World looks really, really fun, but, like, when it comes to Mario Kart, I usually just kind of, like, I'm very on and off about it. Well, here's the thing, I'm talking about the bundle, specifically, that lets you have a choice of, like, it's a higher price for the Switch, but also you get a choice of, like, one of 3, yeah. Pokopia seems interesting, from what I've heard. I just don't know if it's the type of game for me. Like, that's the other issue with getting a Switch 2 bundle, is the fact that, like, I don't, like, super want any of the games. Like, Pokopia is the only one because I want to experience the story a bit. But I'm not too into, like, simulation building games, as much as I feel like I should. Like, I can be into them, but, like, not super into them. I'm okay with my Switch 1 as well, but I know eventually Nintendo's gonna stop releasing Switch 1 games. And I hope by then we have emulation. Like, Kirby Air Riders also looked really fun for a while, but I think the excitement for it kind of died about. Which sucks because Kirby Air Riders is actually a really interesting game too. I really like its single player game modes. Oh yeah. The cons of getting all your games freaking digital. Even though I'm pretty sure you, Jesse, have like most of your games physical. Will I get the shiny before... Nice level up. Will I get the shiny before 2 AM? Let's find out. We have 15 minutes left. No, I'm gonna start using other abilities again. I didn't really like playing Air Riders that much, or Air Ride that much when I played with you, Jesse. So I'm not really sure how I feel about it, but at the same time it's a very, like... It's got a lot to it. A lot more to it than the original game. If we're also itching for, like, Kirby Air Ride with, like, online play, there is also, like, Kirby Airline with online play. If we ever want to mess around with that again. I know. I'm just stating my opinion. Like, it's funny too, without Pokemon Winds and Waves, there's still there's not really any games on the Switch 2 that I really want. And Winds and Waves is next year. So I still have plenty of time to get it. It's just, again, I don't want to have to get a Switch 2 when its prices increase like that. Like, they don't need to increase the price. And I know for a fact they're increasing it both because, like, they want more money, but also because, but also to scare people into buying more of them now. Like, that information got, like, leaked or announced, like, on purpose. But maybe that's just me being too much of a... Oh, it doesn't use the thing if it has no effect. Interesting. I used to be a Nintendo defender, but then I think around the time I stopped defending... Okay, I never defended Nintendo, but I just kind of, like... I was like, I love this company, but then, like, they decided to make you pay for internet, and I was, and from there, and then it just went downhill from there. I never even, like, batted an eye at how, like, the prices of games had been increasing. You really do not want to call someone. Are you? It's not that. It's more so just people aren't showing up. Which, honestly, fair. That situation's ridiculous for a different reason. That's really interesting that it doesn't use the Roto Boost if it has no effect. That means I just have access to a free, like, turn. And I don't have to keep using TP or some kind of resource. Like, that's really good to know. What if I just turn this into a shiny-only run? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. This is already, like, taking a while as is. Unless it's Skylar and Violet, I'm probably not gonna shiny hunt on stream on stream like this again. I'm very impatient. We still got 10 minutes before 2 AM. I think we could maybe get the shiny out. It's fun. Like, as long as you guys are okay. I thought that was it right there, but no. There would be a distinct noise if there was, that I would be able to notice even if even at maximum speed. Ooh, Are you gonna call someone? Are you just stubborn? You're fighting a losing battle. Maybe you should call your friends, maybe you'll win. Ah, there we go. At the very least, if I do get a Switch 2, I could enjoy a bunch of games at normal FPSs. Or... I say that, I'm not even, like, much of an FPS, like, elitist, but, like... We're in the future, like... Why are we still dealing with 30 FPS on console? Why do we have Nintendo, like, advertising that, wow, we have a console that can run things at 60 FPS, when, like, most computers can do that nowadays? I know it's because Nintendo's, like, behind on times, but still. What's up? Jesse will now proceed to tell me that I've been doing this wrong for the past hour. Nah, it's okay. It turns out that you cannot unlock shiny Pokemon showing up until the third trial. What do you mean failed upward? Also, I'm gonna get rid of the audio. At least for you guys. I'm just afraid that that might be overwhelming you. Or overwhelming anyone. Like, I'll deal with it, but you guys don't have to. That's also fair. But I'm just making sure. I feel like this is not the most pleasant thing to be listening to. But if the unyielding silence is also annoying, I guess let me know. SOS chain broke. My next encounter was a shiny in the grass. Okay, that's what you mean. Was it the shiny that you were looking for anyway, or a different Pokemon? I don't want. I'm afraid. I'm always afraid of getting copyright struck. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, we're closing in on. We're starting to run out of PP. It's a little concerning. I guess so. Setting that up also, like, I'm not sure how to do that. Roto boost. He encourages it? I guess I guess regardless if I knew that or not, I do know that there was like a whole thing with one of the people that Toby works with, like John Wolf or whatever. And it's like someone he works with that's like really freaking like adamant about copyright stuff. And if Toby like let him loose, like like there would be a lot of copyright nonsense. So like I should know based on that situation that it's probably fine to play Undertale music or like Deltarune. I was thinking about setting up media share at some point too. Nope, not that. You know what? Yeah, I think I might play some music. All right, let me save state. I'm gonna mute my thing. I'll do it through the audio mixer. Actually, no, I won't. Figure. There we go. That's 60%. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. But then if I do this, I'm not gonna be able to hear the shiny. And the shiny is not too hard to notice, but like. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'll have music playing for you. I'll vibe with no audio on my end either. Um. Let's see. YouTube. All right. Add. Is there a way to do audio capture? Like audio output capture, maybe? Device. No. Don't want that. You know what? I'll figure that out another time. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll unmute my game and then, like, I'll keep the audio muted for you guys, and you guys can just listen to your own music. Frick you. I was gonna listen to music with you guys, because I am also getting a little bit tired of the music, but I'll deal. I guess so. I'll mute the game audio too. I just feel like this is a little bit grating to listen to for an extended period of time, rather. Oh boy, shiny hunting. I'm definitely hopping off after this. I almost killed it out of freaking habit. I did not. I had that by accident. Boink. What other things can we discuss on this lovely, chill stream? Jesse, is there anything you would like to publicly discuss with me about PM? What is on your mind? Well, the reason why I'm knocking down the low health Pokemon is because, like, I know, like, without the Adrenaline Orb, you want to, like, alternate, because without it, the Pokemon can only call for help once. So I try to make sure I'm alternating. Just because I feel like it might be better, but I'm pretty sure I could just, like, keep this guy, like, alive. I did consider, like, just... but I've also successfully shiny hunted before, and that's what I did, essentially. Like, I can technically kill this guy, and then wait for them to call another Pokemon. Thing is, I'm also really concerned that like, I'm pretty sure, like, the chain is based on just Pokemon spawning in general. But I'm also really hoping that that's not actually the case, that I needed to keep him alive. How much of the chain do you need to be in to get the maximum odds? You can't KO the original guy and it doesn't affect the chain, so long as the summon mon is the same species. Oh! Okay, so you gotta be careful of that. Like, I should be doing 15% chances now. If not earlier, then definitely now. And then I've definitely been at this for like an hour. I don't want to do that. I have not drank water in a while. Here we go. Yeah. That makes sense. Show me the shiny Ladybug. I have the perfect setup for doing this as much as I need to. Come on. Red? I've been at this for way too long. I thought... I am over here like, oh... there it is! Let me save state. I hope that doesn't actually mean that, like, now it's... Nah, I think they'll continue spawning even if it becomes nighttime. Because Letty was a daytime only Pokemon. Yeah. So I don't think it actually spawns at dusk. I'm pretty sure it'll continue spawning. Like, it only affects the encounters, not the... whatever. Chain of 70, okay. So a lot more than I thought. I thought it was like 50 or something. It resets in Sun and Moon? That's wild. You're probably gonna get the shiny by that point, but still. God, imagine if I get the hidden... Oh wait, I didn't even think about that. Because I actually don't want the hidden ability for Ladybug. I'd actually prefer, like, its regular abilities. It's so weird that the I've never seen the time of day actually change mid-battle. That's actually kind of sick. I got a shiny sky. Ugh. And to think this is one of the easier games to shiny hunt in. Thank you, Jose. If you hold down and B, you will find the shiny quicker. No. I tried it there. I'm getting desperate. This is why I don't shiny hunt that often. I'm getting delirious. Delirious. Yeah. I wonder how visible my chat is in the VOD. Just a random thought, sorry. I'll do the last PP restore. Surely I'm not gonna need any further than that. I could use some plugins, yeah, I need to look into those more. I need to look into plugins because, like, I was having so much trouble using OBS earlier. And OBS is very weird about audio inputs. Where the hell is this shiny? Good lord. No, I've been shiny hunting for a while, and, so long that the freaking, like, the sky turned to sunset red. And I was like, wow, I found a shiny sky. and then I didn't realize what I said. So congratulations. Let's see. Oh wait. Clink. We love to see that. I also alternate because, like, I feel like that's just increased odds for them calling for help. It's so weird how these Pokemon games have, like, things programmed in. Like, they programmed this game specifically for you to do this. And it just feels weird in canon. Where, like, the calling for help mechanic is literally, like, they're calling for help so that they can, like, have the battle in their favor. But there's also, like, freaking secret mechanics where, like, you have an increased chance of getting a shiny if you specifically keep knocking out the Pokemon that they're calling for help. Like, who thinks of this stuff? Cool, you're right. Oh god. I didn't even think about that either. I mean, special defense is better than like, I don't know, special attack for this thing. I'm pretty sure everyone's getting, like, a bunch of special defense IVs actually, EVs actually. Because of the XP share. Oh well. It's okay if my party members are especially bulky for no reason. Yeah. Just think about all that training you did. I should have probably turned off the XP share for this, but I probably wouldn't have thought to do that. Even if I considered it. What are my stats looking like anyway? Yep, just full stats. I'm starting to log out. I should probably, like... I should probably save state. Because I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake. Like running by accident or something. Did I miss... Hold on. Wait, what? Yeah, Roto Boost. Yeah, no, that's normal. What did I... It looked like I used something. Like I used an item or something. Oh, that was the leftovers. I'm... I'm losing it. I'm also out of PP, stuff. Well, not really. I think I have, like... Yeah, I have a Lepa Berry. I might be a little fried, yeah. But we must go on. Must stay determined. What do you mean Smeargle? What's Smeargle gonna do? Because I already have False Swipe. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have access to Recycle Loop. Or if I do, it's gonna require a lot of Mantine surfing. I don't remember if Tropius is in this game. I could just reload one of my save states anyway because it's like different odds anyway. It's not gonna be the same odds for everything that spawns in. I think maybe I would have to like do some RNG manipulation. I know if I had a Pokemon with Intimidate, it could go a little bit faster. Ah, right, you're right. I haven't played these games in a while, Jesse. Like, I love Tropius, but I have not played these games in a while. You know what? Because of the fact that it turned into Sunset mid-battle, I'm gonna name this Lettyba, the shiny Lettyba Sunset. It has lore. Oh, never mind. It's officially nighttime. Good lord. Well, thankfully, I'm pretty sure they can still spawn. It scared me for a second. Yeah, they can still spawn just fine. I'm keeping these Lettyba up. It's really funny. Imagine if I discovered a secret mechanic where the Pokemon was like, hey, it's a bit late. It's a bit past my bedtime. I'm just gonna end the battle. See you later. I'm still gonna name the shiny Sunset, because I think that's silly. I still wish they gave Ledian something. It's surprising that that thing never got anything all this time. But then again, like, I don't think Game Freak really cares about Johto. I'm over here like, oh, I hope I have it before 2, so that way I can do the trial. I still don't even have it. But clearly I'm getting too impatient. It'll only appear at the funniest moment. I have to clearly be looking away. It's gonna appear while I'm talking about something like really stupid too. So that way the clip when you guys clip it, I'm gonna be talking about something really dumb and it becomes embarrassing. I don't know, frickin'... You ever get times, like, in the store where, like, you see, like, a bag of food, and it's like, oh, frickin' ranch? Like chicken? Like, bacon flavor? That sounds delicious! And then you realize it's cat food. Or dog food, and it's like, frick, I can't eat this. No, I'm talking about like when you're at the store and you're looking at like, you're looking at the aisle and you forget you're in the pet aisle. And it's like, wow, freaking bacon and cheese flavor? What the hell is that? Oh. Dog treats. Alright, you don't need to bring that up. Well, now I make it sound like there's context. What I should have said to not rouse any suspicion... I should stop talking. That's what I need to do. No, there's nothing no, there's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not clipping that. There's nothing to clip. There's nothing hype about that clip. It's just me freaking misspeaking. Wham. I can't believe we leveled up again. We're getting pluck? You know what? That'll actually restore my PP. I just ran out too. That was actually perfect. Unfortunately, though, I think it has less PP, but I think Lepa Berries only restore 10 PP anyway, so whatever. I'm gonna start doing this. I think it might be actually a bit better for me to do that. I have 4 level berries. That's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, it only restores 10 uses, but better than nothing. It might be faster if I just do this method, actually, instead of alternating and using a false swipe all the time. Fun fact, I have vivid memories shiny hunting Fearow like this. Or Spearow specifically. And I think I ended up with it's a hidden ability too. Which I hope doesn't happen. I like Fearow. I told you this. And I kinda like its shiny too. It's like a military green. Like, I think the green actually fits it a lot more than other brown to green shinies. Like, I actually like Fearow as a Pokemon, I just kind of wish it was a bit more unique. Ursa-rings are pretty good. I actually really like a lot of the brown to green shinies. A lot of people rag on the green shinies, but like, I kind of like them a lot. They feel like special. They feel more special than most shinies. Like Stantler becoming a radioactive, like, thing. Same with, like, Espeon. Like, Stantler could be better, but, like, I also don't mind it being green. I kind of wish Weirdeer wasn't green, though. Because it kind of takes away the bright green aspect and just kind of turns into more of a diluted green. If I remember correctly, anyway. Ugh. I just realized my freaking cursor's appearing on that. I'll fix that later, I don't feel like doing that right now. Wait, what am I doing? I'm running out of luck. I wouldn't have minded it. Go! Oh. I don't know why I said go for the shiny to appear. I should say shiny. Damn it. Ricola. I feel like Ricola is like a baby's first vocal stem. Actually, a lot of taglines and catchphrases from commercials are kind of like early forms of vocal stems if you think about it. Or at least vocal sims that you would hear before you know that's a thing. Bam. Yeah, it's supposed to get in your head and all that. Advertising is very weird. Like, it's a whole commercial based around annoying people. Or commercial. It's a whole career based around... I forgot about that. This is why we save state. I don't know how far back we are, but this is before we got pluck. I forgot about struggle completely. I should have. I forgot you had to juggle because of that as well. Now I'm wondering if the odds are like fixed. It doesn't look like they are. I should have save stated after I got blocked. Also, what do you mean that many turns had passed for it to struggle after it used tackle? Like, shoot. Because tackle has like 35 PP, does it not? I mean, I know that, so it's gonna struggle immediately, but like... Tackle has a lot of PP, doesn't it? Yeah, 40 PP. You mean to tell me 40 turns passed without me realizing? In that case, how the hell am I not at full odds? I have to be at full odds. This is a 15% chance. Alright, I'm gonna take you out. And now we're fresh. Also, it's sunset again. It's not nighttime properly. That's really weird. Like, I have to be over 70 into the, I have to be over 70 into the freaking chain now, even with that save state. Yeah, that took no time. I thought it was just a hard 15% chance, my bad. Shoot. I'm over here thinking it was a lot easier. This is gonna be a lot easier than I thought. And now it's nighttime. I guess also there are turns where, like, one doesn't even spawn. So I have to, like, account for that as well. I know that. I know how it works. I'll swap sides once I run out of tech. Or not run out of tech, but like... Boost. Once I get luck. Okay, nerd. Oh boy. Gambling. I won't do that again. I should be getting pluck soon, so I don't want to use my PP restoring berries. Or items in general. If I remember correctly, the hidden ability is Iron Fist, and I'm not going to be using this thing as a physical attacker. I'd rather it have Swarm or Early Bird. Like Swarm, at least, like can like if I get it into a situation where it like lives on 1 HP from the Pokemon refresh stuff, I can take advantage of Swarm. But also, like if I get Early Bird, I can give it freaking. I can give it rest, and it'll take like 1 turn to wake up. I can do strats with that. Not that it matters, I could just use an item as well, but... It's safe state here. I could test it, or I could just catch it. And take out you. I forgot it gets rattled in particular before it evolves. I wish I could take advantage of freaking Iron Fist. I love the idea of physical Ledian, but it's okay, seriously, like, they gave this, like, so many of the Pokedex entries for Ledian talk about how it uses its 4 arms to, like, punch, and punch a lot. And while it doesn't do much, it's the quantity of punches that matters. And it gets moves like Drain Punch and, like, Comet Punch. And while Comet Punch is not a good move, it's still, like, neat that it gets it. And its main thing is just multi-hit moves and, like, jabbing. Skill Link, like... It's all about, like, punching consecutively. And yet, They gave this thing freaking like super low freaking physical attack. It's more of a special attacker. Like unironically. It's so misleading and so annoying. I think it's almost 3 AM, Jesus Christ. How long am I gonna be here? This is a lot more of a commitment than I was thinking. I'm so used to the newer games where it's not. I'm so used to the newer games where I just sit down and decide, you know, I'm gonna shiny hunt an outbreak in Scarlet and Violet, and then it literally takes like 15 minutes. Like, at least with the 55 special attack, like, if that got doubled by, like, an item or something, it'd be viable for, like, good offense. Flare Boost Ledian. Like, even with huge power, it would not have a lot of attack. And that's saying a lot, because huge power is literally double your attack stat. Like, Ledian is such a sad Pokemon. And honestly, grounds for like probably one of the worst Pokemon in the game, in my opinion. And like, and yet it has such a cool design. I'm glad anyone who's still here, like, listening, is still around. I do appreciate that. And Jesse, I appreciate you for still interacting with me. I know this is not the most boring thing. I'm more of a background kind of streamer anyway. But still... I get a little anxious that, like, maybe this is not the most entertaining thing. But I know that also doesn't matter. Also, with that level up, I think I'm roughly around where I was. In terms of, like, count. It would be decent attack, actually, you're right. Yeah. It's decent attack, but like... It's the fact that like you're using huge power to give a Pokemon decent attack. When normally you get a Pokemon that like ends up having like... awesome attack. Honestly, even if Ledian didn't have a good attack stat, like Iron Fist needs to be a better ability too. Use a berry. Berries. Yeah. That's not what I was looking for. I'll do this just in case. I wonder if we will ever get a mainline Pokemon game that doesn't have PP as a mechanic. Probably not, considering like Pokemon Champions actually like nerfed some of the PP, like the maximum PP that some moves can have. No, I mean like a mainline. I know Legends ZA doesn't have PP because it's in place of cooldowns. I also realized that like PP is very like important for to avoid stalling or situations specifically with like Wobbuffet. So maybe we'll never get that. Aside from ZA. Like, ZA is probably going to be the only instance where moves don't have PP. But who knows, maybe they'll add like a new mechanic. Am I running out of luck already? Shoot. I guess I did only do it by 10 and not by 20. Yeah. I already did, don't worry. God damn it. I can do it again soon, though. After this one calls for something. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Let me also take care of this guy. I want to save state at a funny situation. State. There it is. Okay. I can. I can also just like, since I have it save stated, I could just come back to this next stream. If it gets like way too late. I don't think it's gonna get that late, is it? Like I usually need to sleep around like 3:30. Which is like in less than an hour, but still. Wibbly wobbly, the next Pokemon will be Shobbly. Nope. I like how Generations haven't added a bunch of touchscreen mechanics where you can just drag items into the Pokemon instead of using the menu like a normal person. I think it's actually pretty neat. Non-zero chance of what? Oh, sorry, non-zero chase. Ah, that's true. I am not a shiny hunting streamer. But this will be worth it. We're gonna have a 5th flying type. That's a horrific threat, Jesse. Bam. I think that was my last Lepa Berry. Surely by now. I should probably switch Ladybug next time this guy does it. Can I please? Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna check Discord while I do this. Plugin that you sent me. If I check Discord, I mean just clear notifications because it's been bothering me for the past several minutes. Even if I know what it is. I'm starting to think that shiny it just does not exist. I was really hoping it would show up as soon as I said that. You know what? You're right. It's a skill issue. I can do this. I can go all night if I can. I can go all night if I need to. Bring it on. Not me hoping that it would. Denial and bargaining. Maybe anger. No, I'm not angry. I'm a little too low energy for anger. I'm not depressed either. Like, I'm not sad. I'm just bored. Quick, chat. Give me a stimulating thing to discuss. Yeah, bargaining.
I got this shiny Ladybug for 5% off.
If that was the shiny Ladybug, I would have named it 5% off instead of Sunset. Look into your local store today and you'll get a 2-for-1 deal for Ladybug. That's $5 off every other Ladybug that you get. That's quite a good deal. Have you or a loved one wanted a Ladybug, but the prices are just way too high? Buy a Switch for $499 and you get a free Ladybug to go with it. I'm losing it. Video game music being... okay. I have a lot of personal feelings towards that. And it's mostly because I grew up listening to video game music and, like, kind of disliking pop music otherwise. I don't really like a lot of music that have, like, lyrics or, like, they're just generally popular with the crowd. Like, oh no. Uh-oh. May or night, yeah, we're out of PP. Ugh. Well, not completely out of PP. I still have Grass Pledge, but still. I can also just load state and reroll a bunch of odds. The loading, I'm pretty sure load state will like reroll the things. I could probably one shot with Grass Pledge even. Like, I know odds are, like, very much fixed, but, like, I'm pretty sure, like, actually, you might be right. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, odds get, like, rolled, when the Pokemon is summoned. So I've safe dated, like, the turn before a Pokemon is summoned, it's gonna summon something different. I can maybe confirm this. No, maybe after I load state. No, geez, not that. But yeah, video game music, like, I grew up, like, realizing that I just heavily prefer video game music. Because, like, I don't care for lyrics, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say that it makes a song bad. Like, obviously that's how you express yourself, but, like, I just never really got the appeal of it. Oh! State. It's real! Okay. So I'm gonna do that. It clearly just wanted me to just be honest with my feelings. Whew, okay. The yellow bug is real. I save stated. It's classic. It looks sick, I know. It reminds me of the sick Latios, like, post. I found the light at the end of the tunnel. Excellent! You're mine. Come here. That sounds really weird out of context. What ball do I want it in? Net ball would be optimal, but nest ball would be neat. I think we're gonna do net ball, or nest ball. I would have lost it. I would have actually lost it if a second one appeared after all that. It is done. We have our next party member. You're still not evolving. You're not evolving either. I'm gonna save state one more time. And save state over slot 1. And slot 2 just to lock it in. It's very cowardly. I didn't catch this thing before? Huh. It's very cowardly Pokemon join together and use Reflect to protect their nest. Look at I was hoping for a male one too, just because the horns are not the horns, the antennae are a little bit bigger. Yeah, no, mine because of the XP share, my entire team's gonna be specially bulky, which will be useful for the next trial. Yeah, Sunset. Welcome to the team, Sunset. I can work with that. It has early bird too. Yeah, I can definitely work with this. Paper defense, but like it already had paper defense, whatever. I'm okay with like plus special attack. And it's not the head. You're perfect. Add to your party. I don't know how useful it's gonna be for the next trial, but ooh, a revive. I don't know how useful that thing's gonna be for the next trial. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Our Lettyba's real. Alright. I'm never doing that again. Save state over that. Healing items, I'm just gonna go heal. And there's depression. So you and how would you describe your relationship? Or rivals? God, okay. I might do it again. Anyway, let's get to a Pokemon Center. Actually, let me just get to the proper island. Nah, I'll do it off screen, actually. Alright, let me heal. I'm playing Ultramoon. I don't think I have access to Sandshrew in this one. I think it's a low on Vulpix for Moon. That's not a bad idea for an ice type. It's for healing. Yeah, don't worry. Vulpix's son? I was having ideas. I wasn't gonna do it this stream because the next trial it's not gonna be useful, but I was having ideas of adding Jinx to the team. But Jinx is not very well. Jinx is okay, especially for main game. Yeah, the Smoochum. But honestly, I kind of do dig the idea of using an Alolan Sandshrew. Alright, get back to where I was. I might even fight some trainers on the way, so that I can, level up my guy. Actually, you know what? I'll stop myself here. No? I might fight the trainers up on the next route, like off screen. That's also true. You're right. Okay. I'm just gonna stop it here. I'm tired. I feel good that I finally got that shiny out of the way though, because that's one of the main things that I really wanted to do this playthrough. And I'm glad it's real, and I'm glad it doesn't have an awful nature. Saving one more time. But yeah. Nighty-night, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I will see you guys on Thursday for a very hard boss fight. We're doing more of Pokemon Ultramoon. I was thinking of doing something else, but I kind of want to do more of the game. I didn't get much done this time around. But I promise we will be able to do a lot. See you guys then. And it is time for ads.